Yeah, it was Streamlabs. It was Streamlabs. Thank you, CJ. Where is that goes? Well, easy way to find out is, oh, that's right. Maps, map US. Oh, it's not in that folder. I could have sworn there was a link to a file in here, but maybe not. Aha. Store, payables pallets. Show more options. Interesting. Well, a ploy? You mean plow? Not even the right one. It's not even the right one. Well, there you have it. There's everything that Dave did. Yeah, it's hard to tell with everything that's been added to the map. It gets put in all kinds of different placeables or different spots. So there you have it. I think he might have scaled them up or something, but there was no i3D there, so I have no idea. Oh, just messing around with a few things, Viking. Dope. Oh, get next time around. Yeah, I saw it. Manic Monday. I gotta trim your thumbs. You don't ever let me, though. Just me getting my water handsome, see? Thank you, Viking, for the hydrate. Yeah, we'll do just a second, Viking. I gotta trim a couple thumbnails. Hey, hey, it's okay. Oh, fine. He wouldn't let me trim them. Damn it. You go over there. You want some? You just blinking at me. You want some? You heard him from across the house, didn't you, sweetie? Oh, now you know what's going on, huh? You already had some, sweetie. Alright, where was I? Alright, the real question is, I guess, can I get an auger under that and use it? So let's see, shall we? Will do. Sometime today, Junior. Apparently it will work. I'll pick up some seed treating liquid for when I need to do that again. Alright, there's that. Let's see. Let's go under... Needs plowing / rolling. Let's see what happens to these. See if a color shows up. Ah, yep, see, look. Needs plowing. Every single one of them. Well, one other thing I thought to mess around with was a ground texture for the orchards. But I don't know how it's going to look. I think that can be changed somehow in the XMLs. Oh yeah, I mean, it can definitely be changed. Whether or not Dave updates that, I don't know. And even then, if he does update it, it may not change it in the game until you plow it, and then it won't need plowing again after that. But like you said, I believe there is a way to set it so you don't have to do that. As a matter of fact, I think in Wolf Creek, maybe not. I think they did require plowing in there. But I think there is a way to turn off the periodic plowing on those ones. Huh. Not fertilizing these ones. I don't think mulching works for plowing, no. The mulching was more for weeds, I believe. It should be part of the pack. There is under animal transport one of these multi-animals. It doesn't show chickens, but it will take chickens. Alright, those ones aren't letting me do the fert. That's fine. I don't care. I'm going to drop this off, send him over to there. You're still doing your thing. You guys are all good. We need... that's right, it goes under grape. Oh, that's right, it's not a plow. It's a subsoiler. But it does the same thing. Because the mulching in the for the orchards is more for the weeds. There, all that's done. You're doing your thing. It should start dumping much sooner than that. And unload faster. Just my opinion. We're getting our pallet. We're getting our first pallet of bricks. Woo! Look at that shit. Glass spawning. That'll fill in very quickly. This'll fill in pretty quickly. But this isn't very high. We're gonna have to tweak that probably. The small tractor for harvest is cool. Be interesting if we could do the orchards from PV Canyon. Small tractor for harvest. Let's see. Do you have a link you could whisper me to the specific mod? Because searching is useless on the Giants website. Don't download it yet. So much for not having any errors, J Booth. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Third party. Oh, whisper me a link to it, Grimwald. Or Grinwald. I'll look at it. See if it can be made to work. And you should be able to click on my name and say whisper. I mean, theoretically, it could be done, Grinwald, but you'd have to make a separate one for each and every single um, crop type, because it's technically a separate harvester for each one. Downloads. No, it's not just add an extra name to it. You've got to go in and change it for what it harvests. An example of that is Aussie Kanga's orchard equipment here. You have the platform, apple. You got to name it. I mean, this doesn't really matter so much. Helps keep track of shit. The fruit picker, and then when it comes down to vine detector, you got to change that for every single one of them. So you'd have to make each and every single one. You got to change that right down there. You got to change this down here. And then, of course, the name up here if you want it to appear differently so you know what the hell you're doing with it. Morning, J Gaming. Alright. Roller boy's going. Driver reached sand. God damn it. I just want a path into the sand where it's flat. How's it going there, Johnson? Welcome in. Okay. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, boy. Let's get it. I think I might add a third over here for now. Till I can afford... Whoa, hey, yeah, the fuck. Till I can afford this property and set up my ultimate thing, I think I might put a third one in over here. I'll have to move this, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. Maybe I'll add two more. Not like I have a lack of sand. I wonder if I can pick that up with super strength and drag it out of the way. That'll work for now. Good enough. On distributing. Priority 3. Gold flake and clean fill, where does it go? So the gold flake, in my case, I do have a landfill down for the clean fill. It doesn't do anything other than get you money over time. I don't know if this is a better price or not. I just do it because that's what I'm used to doing. But you don't need to. You can set this to selling straight away. But clean fill will go into the landfill. Eventually, when I get the large concrete factory, you can use clean fill in place of gravel in the concrete. And then in my case, I have the blacksmith shop. So the blacksmith shop will take the gold flakes and turn it into gold bars for me. Yep. Yeah, all you gotta do is set it to distributing like I have it set to. They'll come in here and, see, distributing. At the end of every hour, this will distribute and go over. Now, if you have, say, a blacksmith and a smelter down, then what you would need to do is go into the blacksmith and set your priority here to a higher number than your smelter, and they'll go here first. So that's when you change your priorities. You can go into the smelter and deactivate or or leave it at 10, and then if you set this to a 1, it's going to get the gold flakes first. Hope that helps. Yeah, the priority system is, it's strange. The way I can liken it to is almost any time you do something, it starts out priority 10, which is technically like the lowest, with 1 being the highest priority. Obviously priority number 1 or priority number 2, but it starts everything out essentially at number 10. With the exception of some of the hidden stuff, like the houses and things like that. No, Viking, that is the mining silo complex that Green Thumb did. It's one placeable silo. PV mods, storage. See his mining silo yard? And it has 1 silo for every single spot. I need to double check that. They don't like to go up to the mines until they've looped around this way and then go up. I'm gonna have to double check that. A little late now, but I will double check it at some point. Oh, the little shed? Oh, the mining sheds. Yes, I have multiple mining sheds. Shh, don't ask. Testing something for Dave. Yeah, that's what we're gonna call it. That's what we're gonna call it. I'm testing something for Dave. Now, what Dave had mentioned was he thinks that having more than one shed will trigger more things going on in the mine. But I don't know for sure. Serious guys was looking at the processor this morning, cut off all my monitors, but main. Whoa, hey, hi, what the? My bad, dude. Oops. There we go. Well, the bigger your monitors, the more it's going to stress your graphics card. So the more monitors you're running, the harder it's going to work them. The bigger your monitors, the harder it's going to work them. You know, if you've got it set to 4K resolution versus 1080p, it's gonna push that graphics card higher, or a lot harder, than if you have it set to 1080p. If that makes sense. I had been. We get a lot of stuff down here to take care of. So, you know, if you put me on a separate screen, for example, so that you're not using your they don't need to be cope. I'm just saying if you have it set to 4K, it's going to push your graphics card harder than if you've got it set to 1080p. Because it's trying to render at a higher graphic rate. Some cards just aren't meant to run 4K. Where's Mem and Bodine? Yeah. But I mean that's just an example. If you've got your monitor set to 4K, it's gonna run hard. It's gonna take more to run. If you're only running 1080p monitors, it's not gonna take as much to run. But if you've got 5 monitors, that's gonna push your graphics card harder. Because it's got to put out the graphics to 5 monitors. Whoopsie. Well, I mean, it depends. If he's only running his TV in 1080p, it's not as bad as you would think for pushing your graphics card. Now, if you're trying to run it in 4K, yeah, you're going to push the shit out of your graphics card. We will say your graphics card is not a happy camper. 24 curved. Yeah. I mean, it's all about the workload. So, you know, if you're trying to push really hard like that, it's gonna take more power to do it. More GPU power. And by power, I mean, you know, size of the GPU. So, you know, that's always a consideration when you're looking at that stuff. Also, with this map, I mean, in Farm Sim in general, your CPU is probably your biggest bottleneck. I could probably run 2 or 3 instances of this if they used separate cores, but my GPU's barely getting touched. He's running a NASA spaceship. I'm still waiting for my G9 there, Memolar. Who's messaging me now? I see a couple monitors that aren't getting used there, Tim. Think Fummins has an extra? Yeah, I mean, what about these monitors, Tim? Just hook them all up. Alright, Viking streaming. Your card said no.
Where's the sound?
Morning there, Dave.
There it is. Hello.
Hello. How you doing?
Doing all right. And you?
You know. Trying to make the most of the day. I gotta get the rolling done before I go over the next day. I don't want to take a chance of it starting to grow. Know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. I know what you mean.
Memolar and J Booth both say hi, Dave.
Good morning, Memolar and J Booth. Mm-hmm.
Pretty much.
Anything new today?
Not so far. I got the donut shop updated this morning and played with a few other mods. Well, technically I updated the donut shop yesterday, but put the link out for everybody this morning.
Mm-hmm.
There's your monitor. Game is 60 FPS all the time. Yeah, I mean, that's a big part of it, Cope. If I were to take mine and turn it back to 1080p instead of 1440, I'd gain a lot of frames.
Oh yeah. If I wasn't pushing 5 monitors, I'd be much better off too.
Yeah, I mean, 1660 is outdated, but it's not a bad card. I know people that are running much older cards than that. It's the biggest thing with any game or whatever is managing your expectations. Nothing wrong with a 1660. It'll probably go you another year if you want it to. You just gotta realize you're not gonna get the highest graphics settings on newer games. Or if you do try to push the graphics, then you're gonna end up with lower frame rates. It's all about managing your experience. Right now, I'm only getting 35, 36 frames on here, but guess what? It's playable, and I don't mind it. It's not stuttery and all of that. Works for me. Yeah, I mean, it's... I know people that are running in the 9s, 970s and stuff like that. It's perfectly fine. You're just not going to be able to max out the graphics and run it 60 frames a second at 4K. Just not going to happen. But that doesn't mean you can't run the game. You can't run the map. Not good on specs and PC. I mean, it very well may not be, Cope. That's... You know, having RAM and things like that is a big thing, too. If you don't have a lot of RAM on your system, like I'm talking at least 32 gigabytes, then you're going to struggle. It's... By the time you have Windows running with a few other little odds and ends, you're sucking up a good amount of RAM. That's gonna slow down and bog down your computer. i5 processor, again, it's gonna slow down your computer. So a lot of those factors add up. See, 24 gig of RAM's an odd number. Do you have a 16 and an 8? Because if that's your chips for your RAM, that alone is going to cause oddities because the computers don't like to have mismatched RAM. i9 32 RAM. There you go. I'm running a Ryzen 9 5900 with 64 gig of RAM. And that'll probably be the best I have for a very long time. Three 8 gig sticks. Yeah, see, that's a weird number. It causes the RAM to run funny when it's not even sets. I don't know why. Just computers are weird. That's all I can tell you. Worker H has completed their task. Has he now? Which means he's probably done field 48, and I can set him off on 46. Me too. No, I wouldn't take one out, Cope, but it would probably be better if you had 4 8 gig sticks. I mean, obviously you'd be gaining 8 gig, but it likes to run them in pairs. So I planted my maple trees. I may have gone overboard.
May have.
Yeah, may have.
What'd you do? 3,000?
No, I just did a couple of field edges. Like you
Good
had
morning,
the
Cope.
trees along the edges.
Yeah.
Well, I took out this edge of trees here. I made it maples.
Mm-hmm.
I did that edge of this field in maples. This is field 48, mind you.
Yep.
So I have it all the way up here, all the way across here, and then this entire side here. Yeah. That's 2 the same stick or 4 the same stick. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly, Russ. Micro Center. Yeah, my nearest Micro Center's a couple of hours away. I had to drive all the way to Massachusetts. Ain't gonna happen, chat. Yep, Micro Center is not a send you a list because specs have to be researched and looked at and meshed together. That's not a store I send you to just offhand. Good morning there, Don V. Alright, that's doing that, that's doing that. We need to finish taking care of our prefab walls. So did you end up doing more of the bale stacking competitions last night?
Just a few and then got off. And I finished them up forever.
Yeah, I was watching you do that, and it's just kind of like, eh. Still not from me.
There's just something funky when I'm driving on those. It's so hard to. It's like delayed reaction on servers.
Evil. Not sending Farrah to Micro Center alone. She'll come home with all pink stuff and say, look what I got. It's pretty. This one is the built-in sawmill, Tall Texan. Thank you for the stretch there, Pokey Salad. Hate the server lag when driving. Yeah, that can get annoying too. Luckily, most computer parts I'd be looking for are black. They don't do pink much. They do have all that RGB crap though.
Keeps me up at night because I leave my computer on right next to me.
I had to change if I do like my favorite colors are blues. But if I do the RGB on the computer in blues, then they're too bright for the bedroom.
Mm-hmm.
They'll shine through the closet door because I've got vents in the closet door and stuff, and they'll brighten the room up too much. But yeah, I leave my computer on at night too. Usually because I've got one or more streams on tabs sitting up. Have you been to the computer store? Pink and teal everywhere? No, I have not been to the computer store lately. Like, within the last couple of years. That's, yeah, Best Buy is the closest computer store I have, Poke Salad. And there used to be one in Auburn. That one closed down. I think there's still one in Portland, but it never really had much of a computer section. And even that one I haven't been to in probably 4 or 5 years. Probably older than that even. Yeah, the TV we have in the bedroom, the Sharp TV, that was the last time I went to Best Buy. Well, it was the year that the one in Auburn closed down because we went there before we went down to Portland for that one. Because I got some micro SD cards for half the price they should have been because they mislabeled them on the shelf that morning. Then we went and got our TV for three, or it was like $400 I think we saved on the TV because they had the wrong flyer in the front of the store. Two Best Buys, two store managers to basically say, well, give him the sale because we fucked up. What? 6 years. My wife just looked it up. The one in Auburn closed in 2017, so it's been 6 years, basically, since I've been to a Best Buy. I do all my computer parts shopping online. Oh, I'm pretty sure the one in Portland's still there, but I'm not driving 45 minutes to go to a Best Buy. When I can look on Amazon and go, yep, that one. Ship it. Free Prime shipping. Bye. Alright. That's all cleaned out. Those ones up there are all good. You're doing your thing. Candy store. Ah, yeah, Amazon. Yep. It's a lot easier than trying to deal with Best Buy, especially since half the time you go into Best Buy and By the time I go in there, I've done my research and know more about the computer parts I'm looking for than the people in the store do. Go. Look at this. We're finally getting a flat spot in the bottom of the sand mine, chat. And we can even see the floor now. Look at that. So what's Dave up to today? Other than just waking up.
I'm not sure. Testing some things.
Uh-huh. Pompey says hello.
Hello, Pompies.
It's so weird that as you start scooping out of the mines, it does that weird pockmarked look all over the place.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to send you down to mine storage. Off you go. Let him do his thing. Alright, and I do have to be right back. Restroom. I'll throw that on so you can watch the worker do his thing. Be back in just a minute, chat. Sorry about that. I'm back. Phew. Alright. This poor guy. He'll be working through the night. Oh, what the heck? Oh. Dave dropped. It's like, what the heck? Zzz, zzz, zzz. Verizon decided to crap out for a while, Bodine. Sorry about that, bud. Yeah, we just lost Dave, so I'm wondering if that might have happened to... Well, he's not Verizon, I don't think. Morning, Green Thumb. Dave was here, but I don't know what happened to him. He just dropped out of Discord all of a sudden. I don't know if there's a computer restart or maybe he lost his internet or what. Oh, he's got proper cable internet? Uh-huh. You must have Verizon DSL then. Spectrum. Mr. Stump. Hopefully with all the rain that I'm getting right now, it'll actually amount to more of those stones up in the mines. It's been raining pretty hard in the game for a while. Get your internet from cell towers because Spectrum won't go. That sucks, Bodine. go. Well, 15 grand. Holy crap. That is dumb. Heck, at that rate, I'd just get Starlink and call it a day. Did I miss a stump? Yep, miss a stump. White cube thing, you don't remember the proper name for it? Huh. Yeah, how much do you pay a month for that, Bodine? How's it going there, Brew Crew? How you doing today? Welcome in. 30 bucks a month? Ah, yeah, see, that's not the... That's cheap enough, I guess. The big old bear butt in the woods over there. Only 17 more to find. $50 down, 5 up. Yeah. Dump grass into silo. Rank conveyors from silo to wheel baler. Access the silo from tractor. Hooked up. Oh, nice. There you go. Sounds like Dave's having issues. Didn't work the way you planned, but it works in a way. Well, as long as it works, right? Up to about 890 bales. There you go. Yeah, I just finished picking up 900 something bales. But my bales were at 11,000 plus capacity per bale. So really that would have been 1,800 bales. Trying to follow this ridge that's here. Clear the upper ridge part first, and then I'm going to work on the bottom.
Is this thing
Hello.
back on?
It is now, yeah.
I think.
I can hear you.
Okay, good. Silly.
Um, internet playing up on you?
No, I did a Windows update and then it tried to do a headset update and the headset said the firmware install failed, so I had to run it again.
Oh, lovely. Oh, Bodine, it was one of the Ford pickups I have with the service bed on it. It takes like a solid 5 seconds or 10 seconds from the time you hit start before you can start driving, which is just annoying. I don't move it very often though, so it's not that big a concern. But it's not anything I've ever gone messing with, so I'm not 100% sure what setting I need to change. I know there is a way to change it. I just don't remember. How do you get sugar beet cut? So, in game, J Gaming, there is only one way to cut sugar beet, and that is the Ruby 2000 sugar beet cutting bucket. Cuts at 2,300 liters at a time. That is the only base game way to cut sugar beet. You can cut sugar beets to feed them into your plant. Now, there's a lot of modded sugar beet cutters out there. I believe Billy has one. Um, yeah, that Beaver Raider model do it. I have a cart that Big Daddy had made. I don't know if he's got a link to it anywhere or not. It was an auger wagon for doing it. Um, the beet cart, but his cuts it instead. Well, there you go. Billy's got it right there. Thank you for the hydrate there, Faye. How you doing today, bud?
Is that the beaterator or the cheaterator?
Beaverator is what it's called.
Beaverator.
Yeah. It'll cut sugar beet, crush stone in the lime, grind up tree parts for wood chips. A few things it'll do.
Billy's having issues with creating a nav mesh.
Is he?
I don't know why. Can't create verticals. Why would it be creating verticals in the first place? You trying to put the animals inside the cages? It ain't gonna work. The dogs never go into cages. You can't go through walls. You can't go through. That's probably why. You have to have one single one and pathways.
You can have multiple nav meshes.
Yeah, well, they have to be connected.
No, they don't. Dennis K did a cow barn where it's got separate nav meshes in it. You just have to call in
Normally,
each nav mesh separate.
interesting. That's something new then, because before, if you did that, the animals would stop moving if they tried to go from one nav mesh to the other.
Let me see if I still have his
Or if they
version he
couldn't,
sent
the
me.
what you'd have to have feeding places and everything in both nav meshes.
Nope.
It would because that's what used to cause it to freeze up and throw errors when they
His
hit
was
the.
working fine. Okay, come on, really? Where the heck? Downloads. More options. 7-zip. Um. See, he's got multiple nav meshes. How's it going, Oppies?
Are they all being used in the thing when you
Yeah,
load up the i3D? I'd be surprised how it's
because
done.
he has one nav mesh that covers the barn in this area, and then he has a separate one for this. Uh, see, navigation root node. Nav mesh 1, nav mesh 2, and one for in here.
They must have changed something because before they always had to be touching, or if animals went to feed or something, and can't. How do the animals that are in the other navigation mesh get to the food if he doesn't have a food spot set up in there? Because that would used to throw errors if they couldn't find a path back to the feeding trough nodes and stuff like that.
I'll be honest, I have no idea. I just know it was working.
It'll work sometimes for a little bit, but how long has it been tested? How long did you test it?
Well, I
Just
tested it
curious.
for a little while. But yeah, the navigation root node, just navmesh i3D file name.
It's just using one then. If he only has one nav mesh i3D, he's only loading one.
Oh, hold on, let me load that one up. Oh, of course it's not gonna. How do you get it to view it?
You got to go view navigation meshes.
I have view show. Wait, that's just navigation
See,
meshes. Because
see now.
this would be the barn, the outside, and then the other pen.
Yep, that used to throw errors all the time. Unless they did something different in 22, that used to be a problem because animals that are in the far outside will get a notification that it's time to go feed at the feeding trough, and they can't go across and get to it, and they get to the edge, and then they would just freeze up and not walk.
Hmm. I never saw any errors in the log messing around with it, so.
Sometimes you won't get errors in the log, but you'll get the animals freezing and not reacting anymore. Everything would freeze up in the pen
I mean, it's
because they couldn't.
possible stuff like that would happen, but none of it happened as far as I was testing it.
Yeah.
He tested it a lot more than I did, but
Used to be. Now, I don't know if they changed something, but it used to be they all had to be connected all the time.
oh, wow.
Now, you could put a navigation mesh inside a cage, but multiples in each single cage, that could become a big issue. And you can't go in and out of the cages through walls. I don't know where he's trying to put the navigation meshes, but that's why I didn't put the dogs in the kennel cages either, because it wouldn't work. I just had them running around in the yard.
Yeah, well, it'll be interesting. I'll have to do some more testing on that to see how that functions, to see if they did change something. Maybe they did change something. They just never said anything, you know? Would not be the first time.
Mm-hmm.
Giants wouldn't do that. Nope, never in a million years, right? Got your flatbed stuck inside the spawn area at the big sawmill. Oh, what'd you do? Try to auto load onto the flatbed and stack too tall? That'll do it. That'll do it every time. T-Miller did the same thing. Yeah, that's it's fully possible. How are we doing over here on this field? He's about a little over a third of the way done. A little over a third of the way done. I gotta lime all those too, I think. Do you have to scan them all too? I think you have to scan them. Huh. Guys, get a big field scanner for the soil. I changed the radius on mine a little bit. Not a lot, but... Alright there, CJ. Take care, bud. Oh, come on, really?
I don't do the field scanning. I just purchase it. In the scheme of things, it ain't that expensive versus time to do it.
Normally, you're right, I would just purchase it. But if I've recently purchased it or I purchased it, then, you know, alright, I'm going to add a little bit to this field here, I'm going to do something over here, and it's a small spot, then I'll run around with the scanner and do it.
It only charges you for what needs to be scanned.
No, charges you full pop.
I don't get charged full pop when I had to rescan. I got one of my big fields. I rescanned it after adding on. It only cost me $700 as compared to the thousands when I had to rescan
It
it.
wants to charge me $100,000 to scan this field, and I just scanned it.
100 grand.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get. Wow, something's weird.
Purchase
I
soil,
don't have.
over 100 for this one. And I haven't done anything other than plant a couple of trees around the outside edge.
Hmm.
So yeah, I'll purchase the $15,000 scanner, run around with a little, you know, the little John Deere thing, the little gator, and just get a couple spots here and there. I can do that. Apparently, Brew Crew. Apparently. And I literally just redid precision farming.
What the
Uh,
heck?
an in-game,
Wow.
well, actually, the same in-game day because I had some fields and stuff that were messed up. So I took precision farming out, saved the game. So it basically removed all the scan information. Put precision farming back in, uh, and then scanned all the fields. So it's not like it's been seasons worth of time either.
I'm looking at rescanning my field, and it ain't getting the prices you are. What does it cost you to do field, the area 43? Which you can't change the boundaries. I assume you don't have more than a couple fields on there.
What field
With the field
43?
43, yeah, that area. You did put a field back there, but it couldn't be. What does it cost you to scan that area?
33 grand.
33 grand.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, Let me see. Mine is right now, it originally cost me 27 grand, but if I scan it right now, it only cost me 11,000.
Is that what it's saying it's going to cost you, or is that what it only charged you?
That's what it's saying it'll cost me. It says 6,800 for samples, 5,100 for provider costs. I could see what it cost the first time, the 23,000, but when I go to resample,
Yeah.
it's cutting down the number of samples because I don't need as many.
Let's see. Soil samples 190, 33
Yeah,
grand.
mine
If
doesn't
I do it right now, it's 190, 33 grand.
mine doesn't do that. I don't pay full price the second time if it doesn't need sampling fully.
Oh, do you have a shed down? That's for
I do
precision
have a
farming?
shed. I do have a shed down.
I do too, though, so I don't think that's the case.
I'm
'Cause
not. I
mine's
don't pay
right beside
full
my
price the
house.
second time for sampling. I don't know why it's not doing it, but I could see what I previously paid for samples, and when I click on purchase
Oh,
soil information, it's not the same
I
if
did
it's
at
already
one
been
time have a little
sampled.
shed down.
It depends if your samples are update too, up to date. If it doesn't have to
Well,
sample the whole thing again.
like I said, I just scanned it. Same in-game day,
Yeah,
March 1st.
that's surprising. I mean, I
I
don't
mean,
get the same prices ever.
maybe it's because I literally same in-game day have done it. It hasn't gone to a new day yet. I don't know,
Maybe.
but it was March the 1st because I finished doing the baling, or I was cutting the grass rather, waiting on um some of that to happen so I could get rid of some stuff. As soon as it was done, I did. And now I've scanned it all since putting precision
Mm-hmm.
farming back in, and I'm waiting on, you know,
Yep.
Yeah, see, it would still charge me 33 grand. I don't know. It's weird. Then maybe it's just
I
cause
don't know.
maybe it's because I just put it back in and it hasn't
Maybe.
advanced a day yet.
Now I know you plowed more land over there, so you need more samples than I, but still, I don't think it's that much cost difference
No, and
than it should
certainly,
be.
having just purchased the soil information, I shouldn't need a full
Right.
190 samples again.
Yeah, I find that the costs to do them are negligible compared to the work that it would take, so I just do it by manually buy it.
It's
I
gonna
mean,
show that precision tall Texan. If you got precision farming with the download pack, it's gonna say update. But if you do, it's going to undo the change Dave made that allows you to use compost for spreading on your fields as a fertilizer. That's why it says um, update available, because Dave made a change in the.
yeah. You could use the standard one if you don't ever plan to spread compost on your fields with a manure
Yeah,
spreader.
yeah, and it doesn't really matter if you're not going to use compost.
But if you go to try to use the compost and spread it, it ain't gonna work on this with precision farming without the custom version. It won't update your soil numbers, sadly.
What do you mean I didn't pay attention to the kickbacks? That I gotcha.
Yeah, I just watched a couple of video clips on nav meshes, and everybody says you have to make sure all the pieces are touching. I don't know unless Giants change something without noticing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like
It
I said,
shouldn't.
he.
It could cause issues. Then again, they did have pigs running outside of their nav meshes earlier on. Maybe they did something inadvertently that changed how that worked.
Yeah, anything's possible. Like I said, I know Dennis had multiple nav meshes, and it wasn't showing anything in the log or having any issues. Uh, but maybe it's one of those uh things where the um
It always
if it were sitting there for an hour, they might freak out because now all of a sudden they need to.
Well, that's what the previous problem was. There, you have to actually align food nodes along the edges and drinking nodes. If you've done navigation meshes before, you know what I'm talking about.
He
You put,
he might have too. I don't know because I know he made a change to some of those things. He might have added a food and a drinking node to that second mesh. I couldn't tell you.
but it used to not work anyway. Because if it tried to go from one mesh to the other, what would happen when it got the signal to go feed or drink, right? It would try to walk to the place, and then the animals would all just freeze and until you restarted your game, you would see just stationary animals. It
I
didn't
sure
throw
am. Blink my.
errors often. It didn't throw errors, but it would give you stationary animals. Now,
I mean, I never
And then
paid
you would have
attention
to
to them.
wait.
Maybe it could have been happening, and I wasn't paying attention to them that close.
Yeah.
I was
Uh,
just looking at it and testing it out
yeah.
and saying, "Oh, it looks good," that type of thing. Morning, Jedi Horn. How you doing, bud? Did you get my message about your log file you sent me? From the looks of that error, it's some sort of mower or harvester, cutter of some kind. The little auto drive window is Control Alt and keypad 0. See it right there in the F1 menu right here. Now, I was looking through. Nothing stood out to me, Jedi, as to what vehicle was causing the issue. Just it was some sort of harvester. I mean, the key bindings might have gotten changed, thinking it might be the harvester. Which harvester mod is it, Jedi? That you thinking? Sid Modding's X9. I have that X9, and I've had 0 issues with it. Auto sign key binding for the new arena. Yeah, sure is, Brew Crew. So I've got a couple of his X9s, and I haven't had that error pop up in mine. Unless you've got like a modded header for it or something like that. In your log, but nothing in the server log. Yeah, that one's weird. But it's some sort of cutter. Hence why I was thinking a mower or harvester of some kind. The articulating John Deere header. Oh, see, I don't use that header. The in-game one? Or a different one? It's a mod. Could be that. Because I've been using the custom modding honeybee headers. I've been using those with the Midwest Duras header trailers that have the I have that mod I can get rid of now. I don't need because I've been using this one here. This one works well with them, and it's got a fuel tank for a little extra uh, fuel to keep at the side of the field. Um, any mods to make cotton harvesters faster or wider? You can check the Mod Hub link or some of the third-party sites. If you know how to do some XML editing, you can tweak some modded ones to suit your needs, but there's none that I have. I want to talk about internet. Your internet dropped 20 minutes ago. I'm sorry to hear that, Green Thumb. Hopefully your internet's back now that you're here in chat again. Is that the 771? Yep, 771. Yep, that one. It's John Deere Round Baler 771. But it won't do the lavender and tobacco without an edit. Yeah, Jedi. I used it on what was I using it on? Wolf Creek. I had that for a short time. The only issue is the inability to get partial bales out of it at times. And if you're on this map and you have it set for lavender and tobacco, and you're done your cotton and you have half a bale and you go to try and harvest your lavender, you can't do it.
I think I gotta do something.
Uh-oh. Scary thought, chat. Dave's gonna do something.
I think I'm gonna change the descriptions of the animals so that it tells you what ages they say right in.
Ah.
Rather, in the little blurb underneath, animals can be, like sheep can be butchered from 3 to,
Yeah.
whatever months. Billy's got a bunch of kitties in his map. Now they don't. Now you need kitty food. There you go, Willie. Now, if you could take off, like,
This is
I
devil's
know,
lettuce.
I know it's a
Um,
pain in the butt, but if you could get your 3D modeler,
uh, in 22, probably one of your most profitable is doing cotton into clothing. Honestly,
yeah.
clothing is crazy, crazy good money.
If you could get his 3D modeler to take one square out as like a pass-through door, then he could have the animals going in and out the cages, or
Yep.
out of each cage. Just leave one off, maybe make it look like a cat entrance into the cages.
Yep.
Then they could wander in and out, but you'd need to have the model adjusted to take a square out
Tall
on each of them.
Texan, thank you for that Prime sub. I do greatly appreciate it. Anything the logistics center can't hold, just wondering before you buy it. Not as far as
Yeah,
I know.
it
Funny.
doesn't
Well,
take it doesn't take some of the the wrapping pallets and stuff yet. It will eventually, but and there's some other stuff. Billy'd be better answer on that. What he hasn't added. Each building has 3 sections with a door, but does the door open? You have to have the door completely out of the way, and you gotta. That's the thing. You would need to take the doors off. It has to be off though. They can't pass through a door in order to put the navigation mesh in there. You don't want them
Running
passing
Wolf
through doors.
75, thank you for that Prime resub as well. I do greatly appreciate that.
But you should be able to get the nav mesh to go inside as long as it's connected to the main one. As long as the doors are off the hinges as well, so it's just open. Then they'd be able to wander in and out. Just like a cow barn.
Yeah,
Door has to be open.
basically just non-triggerable door and turn it so it's open.
Yeah, you could just turn it so it's open, exactly. As long as it's not something they can close. They'll just walk through it like ghost kitties. And if you
Okay.
have a problem, oh, go ahead.
No, I sorry if you answered my question. You were in ad prison. Um, yeah, one of the most profitable crops in 22 is probably cotton for clothing.
And if I was going to say, Billy, if you had a problem with the nav mesh creating with the objects in the way, once you have them placed where you want them, just move the object, create them, and then put the object back in place, and it should be okay. You might be having trouble creating it because it tries to build around or on the roofs of objects very often with the creation tools. So that might have been why you were getting failed to create vertical. Just put the planes where they have to be, remove the object, create him, put the object back.
Yeah, and yes, technically, if you're playing Canyon Crossing, you could grow hemp for turning into clothing as well.
You know what I like about the cats the most?
What's that?
It's kind of strange, but you purchase the cats as an adult, all right? And
Yeah.
you can buy there's like 7 or 8 different breeds, gray ones, tabbies, all sorts of different breeds. When they have kittens, it just tells you it's a kitten. You don't know until they become adults which breed you had,
Oh, nice.
which
Um,
is it's like a surprise.
you can technically sell the hemp um after you just cut it, but you're not going to make near the kind of money off of it that you could if you turned it into clothing. Because as a matter of fact, it actually has uh less. You know, it's about as profitable as corn. Um, so you can just harvest and sell it, sure, but you're gonna make more profit if you turn it into clothing.
What errors do I have with the cats that need fixing? Other than the
Oh,
fact that you can't feed them because there's no food types. That's probably the areas he's getting, I would imagine. There might be some other things that just weren't finished because we didn't have them.
images and L10Ns.
Yeah,
There's
that
the
stuff all has to be
OPT4.
finished up.
That'd do it. I was wondering about that Terrados that the T40 you had. Yep, means somebody cheatified it, but didn't pay attention to the errors or warnings it was throwing. And was it one of the triple header ones, Jedi?
Oh yeah, Billy, I know that it wasn't completely done. All I got is the animations in there, and it needs to be set up. Once we have the cat, I have the cat pen. I'll finish it up. Make sure everything's working right.
Yeah, I'm somehow not surprised by that, Jedi. I seem to recall there being similar types of issues in 19 with some of those.
Other than fish, I haven't decided what other cat food ingredients. I gotta look at cat food. Okay. Meow mix. Do we make in bagged or canned? Bagged.
Chicken byproduct, cornmeal, animal fat, brewer's rice, wheat flour, dried meat byproducts, natural flavors. These are cat treats that are sitting on my shelf.
Yeah. I need something that has fish in it. Because we're gonna use. Well, our
Well,
cats could have lobster possibly in there. I want to, but that'd be
tuna,
pretty.
shrimp, salmon in here, but they're apparently not very far. They're very not high quantities, we'll say.
No, not normally.
Yeast, potassium chloride.
We're gonna fake
Oh
it
yeah,
till we make it.
natural tuna, shrimp, and salmon flavor. Dried cheese. Interesting. Vitamins. All kinds of other stuff. Yeah, so it doesn't even actually contain the fish. It just has
No,
fish flavor. At least in these
they.
treats, anyway.
Yeah, treats. Yeah.
But it's all chicken byproducts and stuff like that.
I know there's a lot of tuna, but we're not doing tuna. That'd be too big to pull out of our ocean. We'll
How's it
have
going there,
to
Reliant Robin? Oh, I mean, by tuna,
find
fish.
something.
Doesn't have to
Yeah, it's just
specify the
fish.
breed of fish. Fish is fish.
That's what I'm saying. Although tuna's a pretty big fish.
Oh, you're not wrong. But at the end of the day, fish. Because it says tuna, shrimp, and salmon on these ones. Salmon is a smaller fish. There you go. It's salmon-flavored cat food instead of tuna-flavored cat food. You can, Running Wolf, if you want to. Absolutely. There's nothing stopping you from doing it. If you want to get more production out of it. Yes, Blink Mind. You have to own the land to build on it. Papa Smurf? Yeah. Yeah, what Billy said. Keep in mind with the small concrete factory running, Wolf, it's a shared production on that one. It shares its throughput. So if you're trying to get where is it? Concrete factory, where are you? You way down here or something? Oh, so if you're running all four of these, then they're splitting their production every cycle. Um, Whereas, if you need just concrete, I would recommend shutting the other ones off and then doing just concrete. Yeah, so if you've got it concrete and barriers, this 24 cycles is really 12 apiece. And if you fast forward to a certain, beyond like 60 speed, it won't produce because it doesn't have enough room to produce all of this in a single cycle because of the outgoing product volume. So it'll prevent it from actually running. It'll just shut down. So that's another thing to keep in mind. When you fast forward through the night, like sleeping through the night, it's going to shut down and not produce during the night. I know it's dark, Chad. I apologize, but I'm trying to get this rolled before I sleep. Fair, thank you for explaining that. Also, that's rude. I run a 24. They just closed down. Yeah, well, it basically what happens is because it has a small volume, which it's designed to have, otherwise there'd be no point in upgrading to the bigger concrete factory, right? Um, you're very welcome, Jedi Horn. Uh, if you've got boosters and it's trying to run and produce 1,500 per cycle, and you're running so quickly, the cycle can't keep up with running. And then it says, oh, well, I've only got a volume of 1,200, but 1,500 doesn't fit, so it just shuts down. So instead of sleeping through the night where it speeds through at really high speed, you're actually better off to just stand there, take a few extra minutes, and run it at times 30 or times 60 or whatever. And as the pallets spit out, move them aside. And then when daylight breaks, you just go about your business. Slow it back down, do whatever you need to do. That's how I actually got the concrete for my first bridge. I would literally stand outside the factory and just wait for it to run at night. I know I stopped you. I'm going to drive you down to the other end and start you from this edge so you don't run into the tree line. Because workers are stupid. Now to jump into the server, sell off that equipment, take down the server. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, some of those OP slash cheaty type mods do run into those issues. Tis an unfortunate thing, but some modders cut corners. Jeez, it has been raining in-game massively.
I found
Huh.
a pretty cool recipe. We're gonna love this one.
Oh, yeah?
It's a cat food rust. It's actually called Open Farm Rustic Blend. It's fish. They use salmon technically, but there's pumpkin and carrots in it. and cranberries and sunflower oil and coconut oil, salt,
Hmm.
just to name a few. They have a whole ingredient list and where they
You hate
actually
that.
buy it from. Water, obviously.
Yeah.
Pumpkin is in their pumpkin comes from Illinois. Their carrots come from Poland. Interesting, right? Because I did say
Yeah.
the carrots are coming. Spinach they put in comes from the United States, North Carolina, Delaware, Florida.
Carrots
They
from
get
Poland. That makes a lot of sense, right? Like, hey, why can't we grow them here? Let's import them all the way from a and this is where you really have to stop and think. And all these people that are, oh, well, you need to be a vegetarian. This, that, da, da, da. Where are you importing your food from again? Why can't I have cows here?
they're putting red lentils from Canada.
You know,
Agar, whatever that is, from Korea. Cranberries
is
from
it
Wisconsin and
is it
Massachusetts.
AGA?
No, Agar. Agar. Whatever it is, it comes from Korea.
Hmm,
Cranberries from Wisconsin and
interesting.
Massachusetts. They got garbanzo beans imported from North Dakota. Hickory root from Belgium and France.
Yeah, that's just supporting farmers, Billy. We're gonna drop the local in that. We're supporting world farmers. That's a thickening agent, Steve says. Interesting. Good to know.
Then they got a lot of import. You know what the UK put? They, oh my gosh, coconut oil from Malaysia and the Philippines and Indonesia. They, the stuff that does support world farmers.
Well, no, we don't have coconuts anywhere, do we?
We have coconut oil and we're making sunflower oil as well.
Oh
Both of
yeah.
those are in this food.
I was gonna say I couldn't remember if we had coconuts, but yeah, we must in the greenhouses.
I gotta bookmark this
No,
page
that's right. You've
because,
got coconut trees. That's right.
yep. Oh, cats are gonna be we'll make it go a long way, but now that I have this nice food recipe and a picture for the bag, we're going to
Them cats better be
make
worth
you
a
work.
good amount of money if the food's gonna take that to feed them.
Well, small quantities. You'll be able to feed a
Well,
lot of cats.
yeah,
It'll
it's
go.
just small quantities, but that's a lot of different items, is what I'm getting at. Need a
That's
Chinese
right.
food place now. Dave, hey, Spencer, you did not read. You did not read the thing on the Trello board. Where is it? SGA mods, animal information. You did not read the attached board that says sell only, no Chinese restaurants. You didn't read it. Yet. I chuckle because one morning I was looking up something about one of the animals, and I caught that no Chinese food.
That's right.
Oh, that's right. One of you is headed to the glass factory with the sand. I am playing solo Portland. I like Chinese food. It
I
has
love
been giving
Chinese.
me some like massive heartburny type ugliness the last couple times I've had it, but I'll eat Chinese food. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Who doesn't like Chinese food? Oh, those that might be allergic.
Mm.
But
Comes the driver. Apparently, Bruku doesn't eat Chinese food. Bodine doesn't eat Chinese food. Wow.
shame on you people. Chinese food is like the best. American Chinese, that is. Well, actually, if you are diabetic, I don't think you should eat. There's so much sugar in Chinese food.
Mm. Yep. Craving cheese. Craving cheese. Let's see. There's not really much cheese left in that cheese packet. And this is her Colby Jack. Bummer. Oh well. I'm eating the rest of the cheese. Yep, I am selling the wood chips. It was the easier way to get through the burnt forest. There's a few productions that need them. You let's see. The charcoal factory will use them. There's a few, but I think right now, charcoal uses them.
Yeah.
Paper is using the actual wood, the logs, because that's one of the platinum expansions. You also have the biomass plant will take them for heating.
Electricity production. Composter takes them for composting.
Yep, composter.
Campbell's
I've
takes
gotten
them for their cream of wood chip soup. No, joking.
I've gotten so many wood chips out of this place. I've just started selling them to afford the project I want to do, which I had a fair amount of money and then ended up turning around and I needed a production here, production there, a couple of other little odds and ends, and before you know it, there went the money I had.
So, what we need next for the cats is we need a new bedding type that we'll call it cat bedding, and we'll make it out of wood chips. And we'll need to make some kitty litter.
See, I think you should be able to use wood chips
gravel.
in place of straw for some of the animal pens.
A little bit of kitty litter, lavender scented kitty litter. Wood chips can be used for litter, yeah. But, not very convenient, I don't think. Stand for a litter box.
Yep. Oh, using it on a wheel loader, Spencer? This works fantastic.
Yeah, they're made into pellets. We don't have a pelletizer kitty litter maker factory. Do we have to have a kitty litter maker factory? It would be interesting, wouldn't it?
Hmm. You could always make a factory that takes wood chips, turns them into pellets, and then uh, have a spot to drop them off to turn them into morale for home heating.
Oh, we already have enough things to go into.
Just you were
I
talking
think
about
you're.
morale and support boosters.
Oh, yeah. Well, we already, we use electricity, wood chips for electricity. We don't need them to. I don't think that.
It's an optional thing, Dave. You know how people are.
I don't think. I don't think that wood chips make me happy.
No, but heat in the winter does.
Yeah, heat in the winter makes you doesn't really make you happy. It keeps you warm, but it's
I'm sorry, it keeps me from being miserable because if it's 20 degrees in my house, I'm miserable.
yeah, but it's not the same.
It's not the same, he says.
You can still be miserable no matter how hot it is in your house or how comfortable you are. Is what I'm basically saying. Yeah. But if you go to a ball game, it can make you happy for a moment because it drowns out reality for a little bit.
Yeah. So Billy sent us some stuff. Here's the kitties. The kitty cats. Why are they all black? Come on, Billy. Oh, there's some gray
Because
kitties.
he only bought the black ones. He's a
Well, those ones were gray. There's the orange. Some white kitties. Nice. That's awesome. Unless you're a New York Mets fan this year. Being cold is sufficient for being miserable. It's not required. Black, black and white, gray, tabby, white, and gingers. I like ginger kitties. I like ginger kitties. Just hope Dave does more with them than just raise and sell.
That's well. What else are you gonna do with a friggin' cat? That's all they're gonna be for, Reliant. Raising and selling.
Free roaming cats around the farm, getting rid of mice.
They can't come out of the pens to do hunting. Cut hunting. And we're not putting them into Chinese food. You can't do that either. Ah, you guys. I sometimes I don't know why I tune in the morning. There me freaking bananas. Trying to get some work done here. About your nonsense somewhere else.
What is your first mistake? Trying to get work done around here.
Uh, I'm not reading anymore.
Reliance said you can make a pen that they go cat hunting, like the pigs with the truffles.
And what are they going to bring you back? Mice? Okay. Now we do have to make that snake animal. There you go. We'll make the cats go hunting for mice and the mice to feed the snakes.
Pet stores supply cats and dogs to provide morale. Guess that's a theory.
A pet store. That's not a bad. Now, see, somebody finally made some freaking sense. Who was that? Of course, Mr.
Spencer.
Spencer. He always makes sense. Now somebody's thinking real, a little bit smarter, not harder. I like that idea. Morale boosters. Cats and dogs to the pet store. Maybe we put the cats in the home. No, we can't do that. Every home would need a trigger at it. That's not happening.
Is this Pet Sim or Farm Sim? This is Farm Sim City.
Well, actually, what if the pet store actually distributes the cats and we add into the homes a morale factor for each home
Well,
you have
that's
that
where
gets
I
a
was
cat?
thinking about the pellets. You could distribute them into the homes for heating, and then the heating
No,
would turn
there's
into morale.
already pellets are already used. That's no, no, no. That ain't good.
It was.
Heating
It
does
was.
not create morale. Pets would add morale. They or heating does not create morale. That's where you're lost. The very concept.
It's
Heating may
Saddest
keep you.
Farm Pet Sim.
If we if we have a comfort thing, then we'll add in the heat, but we don't.
All right, you are gonna head back to Sand.
Besides, we have enough uses for wood chips. I'm not looking for uses for
First was
wood
turning
chips.
satisfaction. Now it's going to Pet Sim.
Oh,
All
I
right,
kind of like that. The pet store, you drop them off, it distribute.
couple
It'd have
more
to be
rows
an
there.
auto distribute thing that distributes them to the houses. That way, and only one cat, or maybe, well, up to 5 cats per household, maybe. One of each type. There you go. We can individually type them, so each house gets one of each type per hour, or per. Yeah, they would die off eventually. You'd have to keep supplying cats to the houses.
What if the owner's a cat lady? Then five ain't gonna cut it.
Yeah. Well, they're limited by the homeowners association. They don't allow more than a few cats in each house. It's the
Well,
Pleasant
you
Valley
do
Canyon
technically
Crossing.
have like 30 different houses. You could just each one have a different number. They're hidden,
No.
so it doesn't matter. You're just distributing the animals out.
Yeah, but you got to balance things. The bigger houses would be able to have more cats, obviously. Whether they're in one
Well, yeah.
apartment or one per apartment, I don't care.
There you go. Phyllis, the crazy cat lady, lives in an apartment building. Problem solved.
And And even though the apartment building can hold 35 cats, they're all in Phyllis's apartment.
Exactly.
Well, there you go, Billy. Make a separate animal pen. I hate to do this to you, Billy, but put a house there, a front yard, and call it the Crazy Cat Lady, and then you can move them into the Crazy Cat Lady's yard. You don't even need a pen. Just one of the in-game houses with a bunch of cats running around the front lawn. I think that's for all those people that want a Crazy Cat Lady.
Heck yeah. Be the crazy cat lady's husband.
You're gonna have to put a whole bunch of like bowls all over the yard. Poop. Don't forget to put the poop all over the yard too. She doesn't create labor. She just she actually reduces morale because the neighbors are sick of her. You place the Crazy Cat Lady and it reduces. No, we can't do that. It's an animal pen. Neat idea, but you're a husband of a Crazy Cat Lady. Neat idea and concept. It's not going to work because you can't have an animal pen and a production in the same thing. I like that idea though, the Crazy Cat Lady house. An alternative animal pen.
Yep.
Yep, get creative with the decorating around the Crazy Cat Lady's house.
I might have a
I think
decoration or two that could help out with that.
I think that would be a pretty interesting animal pen right there. This is how ideas are born, folks.
Mm-hmm.
Spitballing.
Hello, Kistin.
Next project, animal shelter. You better remember, you're going to be catching a lot more salmon, a lot more fish in that ocean if you're going to have the Crazy Cat Lady house.
Yep.
She's going to need more cat food. I don't know if you could put a sleep trigger again on an animal pen. I don't think so. Well, you could theoretically probably make a new specialization for the animal pen.
I seem to recall having made a sleeping chair that can be placed just about anywhere for what, $150 you can sleep in.
Yeah.
Viki.
I don't know if there's a specialization that goes in for the sleep trigger or not.
I don't think so.
Well, it's probably included in a simple placeable specialization, but it's probably not in an animal pen.
Could be.
So, have to see how that works. Your wife would love to sleep there. Well, she is a crazy cat lady. I'd love to continue this conversation, but I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Yep. Nope. No specialization required. It's just a trigger. Needs a collision trigger with bit 20 setting. That's it. And this here is just that. There's your marker for it. Done. Bob's your uncle. There's a hole in the roof. It's snowing in the house. Yeah, gotta love Giants. Little issues like that. Back. Nice, Viking. Good to hear, bud. They're gonna get stuck on each other if I don't intervene. How we doing? How we doing? He's on his last row, I think. Then we'll sleep through the night. Start of March 2nd, we'll take care of all of the maple trees we just planted, and we've got to get the apple trees in. They'll be a day late, but oh well. We just need to come up with a good ground texture to put in the orchard. So we'll have to look and see what we got for textures to put down. I do 2 days right now, Tall Texan. Like in this case, I had a lot of planting and other things to do. I still have a lot of tasks to do, but I've got the second day of the month. In this case, I've been on half speed the entire first day of March, and that was due to I had to mow all of this land, bale it all, pick up all the bales, uh, plow all of this, plant this one, and this one, plus plant here, 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 here. It's been a busy March. There I go again. All the colored lights. Probably Reliant. Alright. We're now through the night. We got an apple orchard to put in. That's going to be a slightly expensive endeavor.
Hey, my AQI index is much better today, but poor Big Daddy, he's getting hammered. He's in deep
Let's see.
purple like I was. Oh my gosh. Down there. They're way bad in Pennsylvania right now.
Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be hitting me in a few days, too. Found a pallet, long planks in the middle of the woods. Nice, bro, Crow. How'd you lose that one? Well, I guess the better question be, when did you lose that one? I know you have no idea, but you probably were in the middle of transferring it for something. I never finished doing this the other day when I was messing with this. Well, I need 99 more pallets now. There you go. Call it a wildflower mix. What the hell? Why not?
Mm-hmm.
Add a little dash of color. You know what the hell?
Yep.
There. Why not? I like it. Good enough. Problem is, I want some ground. Mulchy type ground. That's the thing, like, I don't know what I want to put down as a ground underneath the orchards. The forest ground just doesn't look
I
right.
use dirt. I just blend them dirt.
Yeah, the regular dirt.
I got 2 orchards to plant coming up. It's almost March. Tons of fields to buy.
And March 2nd for me, so I was in
Second,
configurations I can figure.
yeah, in 2 days, huh?
So where do you, what lines do you copy to add extra fill unit configs? In what, Grinwald? Are you talking about that little, harvester thing you showed me?
You need to. Best way to do it is to look at a mod that has multiple fill unit configurations and see how it's done.
Yeah. Yep.
Because it's sometimes you need to copy more than just the fill unit configs, depending on the mod.
Yeah, your best bet's, like Dave said, to look at one that already has some of that stuff. One option would be some of the different dump trailers and stuff that have additional capacities.
Mm-hmm.
You can always look in there. Alright, so that worked out just fine, so we can get rid of those. Let me... wrong button here. Restore. Close you. Put this up here.
I found a mod that had something done differently. That
Yeah.
is that other Randon mod that had the two pieces that hook together.
Yep.
They have it set up in the store to buy a combination. You get both the front and the back at the same time, but they're actually two separate pieces.
That's how Billy did the Super Bee. You get both of them at the same time, but they're two separate pieces.
Yeah, I think I want to not have two separate pieces. I can't buy just the one I want to keep stringing, road training them
Um,
without getting the other one.
which one did that?
I gotta separate them.
There was a mod that did that where you could buy them separate, but I don't remember what the name of it is now.
Yeah, I could go in and set up the mod description just for the single pieces. It's not too hard. Just look in the combi section and then make up two new mod descriptions for the single pieces themselves. And then they'll be available in the store separately.
Yep.
But right now, I mean, I really like the new Randon one that I have. It can road train them. Just that I gotta buy. I don't need an end piece. I gotta sell off the end piece every time I buy the whole thing, just to keep the middle pieces.
Nah, it's a crappy picture. Hmm. Most of the trailers you've done have additional. Now, the tier 4 stuff needs to be placed. Most of it, yes. I think the only exception in tier 4 that needs to be not built would be the water treatment.
There's other ones in there that don't need to be built.
In the
The
tier
big
4?
textile factory. I don't know which
Yeah.
level the large textile doesn't need to be built. The drill factory doesn't need to be built. It's already a lot of them are already pre-placed as well, though.
Yeah, Black Diamond, that's right, yep. It's not a bad image.
You can usually tell if it has a fence around it, you probably need to build it. If it had, definitely look for the sign in it. If it doesn't have a fence, then it won't need to be built. That's the first clue. But even if it does, look for a sign that says on the outside of the fence that says "Build me."
Um, in a lot of cases, Grinwald, it's just the name, but you'd have to double check. I don't know if every single one is set up that way, as I haven't looked. Basically, what it boils down to. See, that could work as an image. Of course, you're a frickin' iStock photo, and I hate you. You suck. GTF storage mod. Yeah, that would be one way to make sure. Yep. Of course you did end up doing that. Uh, yeah, I might be able to work with that. Let's. Save you. Canvas size on you. I should have done this first, but edit and now paste into a new layer. Uh, Edit, rotate you. How do I rotate? Just to mess with things. I want to rotate just that one section, though. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
You don't have the make seamless thing, do you? Because that would drive me nuts.
What?
The two, seeing the repetitive dark spot there, even if it's rotated, it'll repeat over and over and over. I have a make seamless type
Oh,
thing that
plug in?
takes plug in for GIMP that will make any image into a seamless image by blurring the edges together,
Ah.
and it works really well. So you don't see those patterns, but then you're going to need to My problem with that, I've tried that very often, but it just looks like a total ground cover. There's another image that I was looking at that might work, where the wood chips are a little bit more sparse than across the whole, and dirt was showing through. You know what I'm
Oh, yeah.
saying?
Well, yeah, that's what I was trying to look for, something that was a little more dirt-like with,
Let me see if I have one. I just haven't had time to. I think I found one that I liked, but it's not square.
well, that's not an issue to fix. I mean,
No, that's not it.
that's not a big thing to fix. Is
No,
there
I
a
gotta see if I
Canyon
can
Crossing
find.
server map in the others? So the server map, Grenwald, is designed to be put on a server. When you create each of the farms on the server, it will automatically assign the equipment to the farms. So the first 5 farms you create on the server will get the equipment from the different farms that are placed on the map. Damn it.
I didn't get it downloaded.
Layers. Damn it. The refinery looking building by the shop, the water. No, there is no water treatment plant built into the map, Night Diver. The point built into the map that you're referring to is an actual refinery. You would bring crude oil there late game to turn it into diesel fuel. The in game prices menu doesn't show your inventory in the object storage sheds, but the stock check does. Yeah, it's probably not counting it towards it, Brew, because the in-game menu is only looking at silos, and they may not be treating that building as a silo for that regard. They're building the bridge next to the refinery. Yep. Yeah, that's the refinery. So late game, when you're producing crude oil in the desert, you would bring it down there and turn it into diesel fuel and plastic. Alright, so now if we go image, canvas size down to trims the edges. Now we resize back to 1024. 1024. Save as. DDS. Need to be. This one was that one if I recall. There we go. Maps, map US, textures, terrain. Your bauxite's 1024. Yeah, 1024 on the cobalt. I think that's what you've got most of them set at. Oh, is that why the dirt road does that? Because it's got this weird edge to it?
It's got something going on. I just grabbed images. Yeah, I got it, and I haven't fixed it.
Well, I just remember we were talking about it the other day,
Yeah, it's
and
a
now that I'm looking at the image, is that maybe what's causing that weird?
yeah, it's got something going on, but it's one of those layered ones, and I don't know exactly how I want to edit it.
Yeah. Thank you, guys. Gotta love slobs. File, save as. We want to go to downloads with it to make sure we do it there. Like that. Let's go smart normal. Load from downloads. Mulch. Open. Save. As normal. Yeah, your DDSs, that's fine. Adjustments, curves, RGB. About there looks good. Save as DDS. Okay, close. And now the fun part. I gotta remember how to add the alpha channel to it. So I can get the right heading to it. Okay. Oh, that's right. You don't like that format. Let's see. See if that fixes it. Because, apparently fucking Streamlabs sucks ass. Uh, on the 16x script, terrain, layer manager. Oh yeah, Don B. Sure did. Desktop. Canyon Crossing. Apps US. Textures terrain. Uh, Dang it. You use Botrix? Yeah. I don't know. I've used it for a long time at this point, so I just kind of stay with it. Why are you trying to make me load a PNG and not a TDS? Oh, the weight map. That's right. I need to do the weight map first. That's right. Next Tuesday, update 8 release 11 a.m. Nice. All right. Size U
What's next
8192.
Tuesday? Oh, update 8.
Yep. And apparently next Monday or something like that is update 21 for Alpha 21 rather
That's this
for
weekend.
7 days. Yeah.
This weekend, there's a lot of streamers that will be streaming it. We get it on Monday, I believe,
Yep.
from what people were saying.
Okay. That'll work right there.
I gotta get all my stuff done by Monday because wife wants to play.
Ah. Yep. Yep. How you doing this morning?
Are you doing alright? Yourself?
Just playing around with shit because I can't help it. Just can't help it. So I do. What was I looking for? Maps. Data. Where are you? It's right in front of my face. There it is.
New DLC for Call of the Wild release is June 20th. I imagine the ATS release will come somewhere in this month as well.
I'm so far behind on Call of the Wild DLCs. It's not even funny. Because Call of the Wild is one of them games, right? That I don't want to play on my own, but I'll play with people.
Yeah. I don't mind playing by myself there. I actually prefer it over some people.
Didn't like that.
I,
I screwed
you
something up.
gotta do you gotta do the missions on your own. They don't let you do those in multiplayer.
Right.
That's where you unlock all the cool stuff.
Screwed something up. I didn't like that. Damn it. Oh. Let's see if I can make it work this time. How you doing this morning, Hectate? It's been a while. I'll probably have to play around with this some off screen, and I don't remember exactly the steps I did before. Doing great. Came home for lunch break. Nice. Come on, spinny circle. Spin faster. Hmm. Weird. How long does it take for apples to grow? You plant them in the spring, harvest them in the fall. Without seasons turned on, I want to say it's probably those ones get harvested late fall. It's like 8 or 9 months, maybe.
A whole year. Yeah, they're harvested in October, November, depending on the tree. Apples are November,
November, yeah, and you plant in March, so 9 months, 8 months.
8 months. Yeah.
Come on, spinny, spinny circle, spin faster. All right, now let's check terrain mesh paint mode. Not bad so far. Do, 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 do. Ultra 3.
Yeah, I hate adding textures. You got to add 4 more layers to this map. That's the thing. I was hoping to find what I could do that looked good just tiled.
Well, I mean, I'm just messing around with an image to
Yeah.
see how it looks. If it works good, great, I'll send you the files. If it doesn't work good, then I ain't gonna send you shit. And I'll look
Yeah.
for a different image at some point. You know.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I mean, trust me, I get you. Edit. Is it 90 clockwise? File save as. Ultra 3. There's that. Rotate 90. Save as. the fun part of all of this. Hey, David, how's everyone doing today? Doing good, Veldian, doing good. Actually, as a matter of fact, I've got to go run and use the bathroom. I will be right back in just a moment.
Doing good. Doing all right. It's gonna be a great day. You know why? Because I'm building my second bridge today. After a long awaited.
Sorry about that, folks. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright. And number 3, where are you? Number 4. Red layer. Terrain. No No, not add layer, you dummy. Here, that button. Tried, but didn't do anything. Probably skipped some steps with that harvester. Yeah, it's one of those things. The orchards are frustrating because they each have to be their own individual type. Basically, you have to make did I say I didn't save you as a PNG, did I? Oh, damn it. No, you're not a PNG. What the hell? Weird. Um Yeah, the orchards are very frustrating because of yeah, I'm gonna give up on that for now. I'll mess with it later. I'll see if I can't find a much better picture for Dave that you don't have to spin the texture 8 million times to make it look good. Right, Dave?
It's tough.
Yeah. Well, like you said, one of the biggest problems is finding one that is a mix of dirt and mulch.
Right. It, or
It,
yeah, that's what I was looking at.
that's correct, Grinwald. Each one has to be its own individual fruit type. You can't do multi-fruit with those harvesters. It has to be apple, orange, as all their own separate types.
Nope. Yep, they all have to be different.
That's the frustrating part with that one. That's why when you look at the orchard pack for Dave's harvesters, each trailer is its own separate fruit type. Donut Factory's released, Veldian. Exclamation donuts. Did I add the other one? I don't remember if I added the other one. I think I did. Or did I not? No, I don't remember. Yeah, no, it's all working. There was an issue with the doors, but Green Thumb straightened that out yesterday for me, and everything seems to be running just fine. Did I not download that one? I thought I did. Damn it. Problem with having so many mods in your folder, you can't tell what you've downloaded and what you haven't. Oh well. I'll look for it later. I probably did download it, I just didn't put it in my mod folder yet. Do 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 do.
Wonder how many bunnies I'm gonna get.
I got 25. I don't know how.
Almost
I,
March.
I don't know where they all are.
Yeah.
Well, I know of 4 spots on my map where that stuff would spawn. But there were bunnies only in 3 of them. None in the 4th one. and it didn't add up to the number of bunnies it says I have.
Hmm.
So I'm guessing one of the other properties I've recently purchased has bunnies. But I
Mm-hmm.
don't know which one. So, no, there's no way to remove that break wall, Veldian. That's placed in the map itself.
Break wall? What the heck is a
Yeah,
break wall?
the wall you've got around the store here area. You know that?
You mean the wall that's in the water? You don't want to remove that. Heck no. That's all one piece. That's what's hiding the bad edges of the way.
Yeah. Basically, this is all one piece the whole way around. How do you guys
Well,
cross
they're
the
all
water at the
single
beginning?
individual pieces, but
Well,
yeah,
yeah.
but
With the
yeah,
barge.
yeah.
We use the barge. This is actually where, prior to the bridges, this is where I had made a little ramp to pull in my own equipment. I still have the ramp here. Of course, now I've got, you know, a bridge that basically blocks it in, but, you know, it's here. Yeah, see, I think I was using that dirt texture too. Okay, I was not sure about that. Yeah, no, there's it's basically all one. Well, they're individual pieces in the map, but you'd have to go into the map i3D and remove them, which means they'll come back the next time Dave updates. Think of that, but no sense in me having. Yep. Yeah, unfortunately, it would require changing that out every time.
I got another 31,000 chicken breast. Anybody hungry? I'm gonna be a good chicken breast sell-off this year.
Technically, I only need to do this area. The rest of it's gonna get grassed in, but I need to at least do where the orchards are gonna be. I'll redo that edge when we're done.
That one's linked to the land. Wait, there's not the big up in the sand area top left of the map?
Are you talking the desert?
Talking about the desert? That water is buyable.
No, technically there's no water there because it's on the edge of the map.
Some of them are bought with the land, but there's no silo off the map, so I
It's
don't
right
know.
on the edge of the one. There's a silo there right next to the oil collection point. You have a silo there, but that's
Yeah, but
bought with
that's
the
in
land up
water.
there.
Yeah, but still doesn't let you.
That
Yeah, that's off the map. Right. That's bought with the piece of land.
Yep.
That one up there. It's on the desert piece of land. Go buy a big piece of desert.
You buy it with the land up there, Veldian. That one's
You
bought with
buy
the
it with the
land.
land. When you
This
buy
one's
that big piece of desert it sits on.
when you buy this piece of desert, you get the triggers. This one's bought with the water, but these ones here are bought with land, not water. Not all of them are bought with the
Right.
water. Actually, I think the only one that is bought with the water you said was the one that's in the little port area there.
I'm pretty sure. Only possible is if the land got re-landscaped or the water had to. Since I did them, technically speaking, that's why that one is bought with the land water. Is because I had to redo the port when I separated the water over there, and I redrew the boundaries so it's falling in the water instead of the land. It wasn't intentional, but most of them are bought with the land. Dang it! I'm 2 pallets short. I think. Did you buy the big piece of desert?
Apparently said he's got it on his test save, but it's not showing the triggers.
Well, it works. Three more pallets of concrete to go.
Hold on. Let's not really gonna do much without you, are you? Am I? Yeah, I just bought this piece of property and there's no trigger for this. But there's a trigger over there.
Hmm. I'll have to check on it. It was working. It must have got. Hmm. I'll give it a look-see. See what happened.
Really? Apparently it didn't like that. Oh no, you broke it, Veldian. It's your fault. That's right, the person that found the issue caused the issue.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works.
Wonder if that had to get shifted on the node again
2, 3, 4, 5.
somehow. What do we have to edit in there? I bet you that's why this one's not purchasable on the land either, and it's in the water now. Somehow the node got moved because they both were on land at one point.
Off we go. 1, 2, 3. What do you mean apples can't be planted in March? I thought they were planted in March. Oh no, April. Okay. Never claimed I didn't, Veldian. I never claimed to not break stuff. We're gonna break more things. Give me 10 minutes. Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, I gotta make sure these things don't need to be plowed. Alright, so apples are in April. That's a relief. Gonna wait till August for the cocoa, which will go in over... where do we want to put the cocoa orchard? I don't know. That's the only other thing I really need right now is the cocoa for the chocolate. Gotta empty some slurry from the cows and the pigs. Gotta get some more TMR for the cows, but I gotta wait for my silage to ferment. Mohammed Karimi 77, thank you for the follow. Or 7070, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? Alright, as far as productions go, we will have to go up and empty the bread. Post haste. We gotta empty the blacksmith shop. Dairy is doing well. We need to bring some more milk over. We're working on brick. Not a lot of clay volume there, though, the brick. Almost out of barley and wheat there.
I'm making a bridge. It's building. Woohoo!
Nice.
I gotta finish up bridge 3. It's all about the concrete right now. Then I'm going in to build the concrete plant. Concrete slowing me down.
Yep. Yep. I hear that. I finally got the brick factory running now, so...
Bricks, I got more bricks than I know what to do with. I got most building products except for concrete stored up.
Yeah, I don't think I've spit out too many need more wood up there. Utterly Epic Gaming, welcome in. How you doing today, bud?
He's epic.
Is the bridge over troubled water?
It is. All the water's trouble. It's always in your way.
That's a good point. That's a good point. Living the dream one day at a time. Absolutely. As you said yesterday, you're living the dream. You're remembering the dream too. This map is PV Canyon Crossing, Mohammed. Available on the SGA Trello page, exclamation SGA, or via the mod folder switcher, which you can also get from the SGA Trello page. All ready to add products to build the concrete factory, and then came to the realization you need $1.8 million. Yep, that'll do it. Tim wanted me to let you know the beast is on his side, on his job site, if you want to see it. The beast? Oh, yeah, he was talking about the concrete. So, side note, Tim the Dirtman streams. There's the they're doing concrete mixing to the soil. So what they do is they put down concrete powder and till it all in and do all kinds of stuff. It's it's a concrete mix that they do. But wow, look at that. Construction Sim got a real big update to its graphics. Look at that. They even have camera shake now.
I gotta get him followed.
But yeah, they put it's not just concrete that goes in there. It's a special powder mix they put in. They spread it on the soil, and then this here comes and mixes it all in. And then by the time they mix it and compact it back out, the ground is hard as a rock. So, yeah. It's cool to watch Tim every now and then. Drive around his parking lot, making a mess. You go
That's
over and you
pretty
tell him,
awesome, actually.
yeah, well, I've been joking with him for months that he should stream while he's working, because, you know, there's a lot of people that find that stuff interesting, you know, what the heck. So he started now putting his camera up, and
that will catch on. I'm telling you, you just got to get the word, because people will find it interesting for sure.
yeah. I mean, I've given him a few shout outs, and I told him he should, like I said, I joked he should put it on the construction simulator, so people could say, wow, the graphics got really, really awesome on this. Right now, I am plowing these trees, because they do require plowing after you plant them. These are my maple trees I just put in. It is a very long line of maple trees. But yeah, Tim used to do an excavator, drive one of the excavators, but he's recently upgraded to driving the bulldozer, because apparently it's more money. So that's what he does. He drives the bulldozer around. They've been working on that parking lot project for quite a while. But it's a multiple acre site, so Bodine's giving away all my secrets over there. Talking with Tim.
Mm-hmm.
I'm stuck.
What the heck was that?
He's probably had his camera fall. Yeah, so basically they take one of those large Volvo dump trucks in this case, but depending on the crew, some of them use different methods. They spread it onto the ground. They don't just dump it out. They like spread it into the ground, and then you see the
Right.
machine that they got now is basically just a giant rototiller that tills it all, and then they use a I don't know if they're going to sheep's foot it on that site or if they're just going to roll it. But normally, after they're done with that, it's pretty damn solid ground. Sometimes it takes a couple treatments,
Yeah.
but it's still pretty cool to see how some of them do it. Copperhead Marine YouTube channel. That's what he does. He owns a soil cementing business. So if it's a really clay-like soil or an unsuitable material, a lot of times it's more cost-effective to bring those guys in and soil cement it than it would be to dig out the material and haul all the material off and haul in a whole bunch new material that would be more suitable to
Mm-hmm.
building a parking lot on. I'm full of useless information, folks. Alright, there's that. So we discussed. Those are ready to spawn out and go away when we get done. Let's see. Oh, we got a few more alfalfa. Oh, we get a few more amethysts up in the mine to go pick up. We get 25 bunnies somewhere. Is that the... Yep, northeast farm is where I'm at. Even though I spread out from there. I'm waiting for him to break one of those big pipes as he's rolling it along. Thanks for the hydrate there, Veldian. Nah, I don't drink coffee. That may be for you, but I don't know. Coffee and my stomach don't get along. coffee at 2 in the morning and juice throughout the rest of the day. Yeah. My stomach and coffee don't get along. I don't know why, but like if I drink coffee, I end up with a really nasty aftertaste. It's, my stomach gets all bleh. No, coffee's not good for my mental health. It's good for everybody else's mental health because I'm going to beat the shit out of them if they piss me off when I'm that tired.
I meant your mental health as in it's good because your wife drinks it, and otherwise you'd be in a really bad mood all the time. Because your wife would be in a really bad mood.
Yeah, that's true. Is there going to be anything new? Anything to do with snow collection? Nope. Mainly because, due to the way Giants did seasons, the snow disappears the minute it gets a whiff of positive temperatures. So you can't exactly do much. You've got a very short window. I have actually not had snow accumulate on my map yet. It's snowed every winter, but for whatever reason, it has not accumulated at all. And it's not like I have snow turned off.
Yeah, I had it once show on the ground. And we could change that, but people don't want it, so we took a survey. Most people don't want snow.
So yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's nothing
Well, if you
really going to
turn
be
it off,
added there.
if you turn snow off, it's going to show it coming down. It's just not going to go on the ground.
Yep. Well, if you want to edit your environmental file, you can go right ahead and do so, Veldian. Me, I'm good. Let's see. I want to say the glass factory will take 500. How's it going there, Dennis K? Just had it piled up on the ground, covering all your greenhouse. Glass. Got 500K.
Yeah, that makes a difference to it. If you're going multiple day seasons, you got a much better chance of having snow being a thing.
Yep.
Right now I'm on single day.
Delivered to factories, not farm sites. Wait till Dave's done. Yep. Actually, that reminds me, I gotta double check. Make sure. Yeah, snow's on. Just hasn't ever piled up for me. Lucky, unlucky, call it what you will. It just not piled up for me. You want to do it to the wife? Yeah, well, there you go. Look at that, Mr. Tim the Dirtman's got 15 people watching him build a parking lot. Woo! Good for Tim. Like you said, David, it will catch on.
Once people, yeah, it takes a while. This is the type of stream where you can get a couple hundred people watching regularly if he does it. If he.
Yep.
For sure.
Oh, I mean, I know there's YouTubers that's all they do is they YouTube working on projects like that. And they've got 500,000 plus followers. So You know, it's subscribers or whatever you want to call it. Use the buy tram trailer for cotton. Nope, can't say as I wish I came in 3 square bales. Long drive from 49 to the southeast farm. How many bales was I getting on Surfins? Maybe it was 3. I know Surfins you can do 3 at least, but you can also put a trailer hitch on it and pull a second one. I wonder if there's a setting in the that could be set that could be done in the XML to allow the round balers for cotton to unload partial. Hunt the frost and snow. Does it upset it? Won't necessarily upset it, Crywire, but what happens is the minute it goes above freezing in the wintertime, the snow will disappear. No wonder they need to run the soil cement. That's some sandy looking soil.
Next year he'll have outdoor boom cameras with anti-vibration technology. uh,
Hmm.
Different
You
angles.
Yeah, you never
Not
know.
one.
Streaming it all through a tablet so you can have like 3 different views all, you know, 3 or 4 different
Yeah.
cameras all put into the same view. What's going on there, St. Louis? Get a 360 camera on top of the cab. That's one way to do it. Can you put them trees to the sawmill too? You can. But I've got like 1,000,000 liters in the sawmill, so. I don't know, it's only less lease land when you can't afford to buy it right away. Yeah, I've seen that, Veldian. There's a few mods out there that do that, I think. That's why I like the enhanced loan system. I'll just take out a loan for it. Of course, I haven't taken out a loan since the 8 million got paid off. I may need one to finish this project, depending on how much income I get chipping the rest of this forest up. That'll be the big factor. How much money I get from this. Alright, last trailer of wood chips emptying. Have to put it into penalty for not paying off. You'd be in trouble. Well, that's what I like about the enhanced loan system, Brew, is you're making your loan payment once per month, but it goes towards the principal of the loan, so you eventually pay it off. It also lets you take out more than the $3 million that the base game allows if you have the land and assets to warrant it. It takes into account how much product you have for sale. You know, how much product could you sell? How much land do you have? How much equipment do you have? And then it comes up with your total. I could take out $33 million if I wanted to. Monthly payment over 20 years would be $193,000. And if I went the full distance, it'd be a $45 million loan. It does seem to work a lot better on the wheel loader, yes. I actually really like it on the wheel loader. You up to 14 million? Nice. Yeah, I don't have any open loans at the moment. They're all paid off. Not quite enough to buy 9. Yeah, you're getting close, though. Missed. That's a lot of root crops. Oh. You've got that turned on? I had it on for a little while, but I turned it back off. so uh couldn't tell you there, Night Diver. They've put 20 of them in the map. They're not necessarily at each of the farmyards.
Nope.
The astute among you have noticed where I've found a couple of drops off of my properties, but I now have a new one, I think. I'll have to go collect all that stuff before long to find out, or to get it over and ready for sale. You know where 2 spots are? Yeah, I've got 4 of them now. Maybe a 5th. Nope. They will not despawn. They'll sit there till you find them eventually.
Yep.
You didn't get all your coffins?
You don't always get them. Actually, if
Well,
they spawn out, you do. But yeah.
yeah, I was gonna say if they've spawned out and it's telling you you've got 12 pallets or whatever, and you've only find 8 of them, then there's 4 of them out there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Hey Dave, the little waterfall effect that you've got in the map, is
Mm-hmm.
that something you think could be made into a placeable?
Particles are tough to get in placeables right now. That's why you don't see many with them. Giants did it with the, but I don't know. To be honest with you,
I
if
might
you
play
get it
around
to
with
work.
that. Might play around with it some, I don't know. Because I have an idea, but I want to use a waterfall effect to do it for my map.
Right now, built into the map, figured out particle effects on placeables haven't worked. The only particle effects you see on placeables are on the new chimney effects on DLC stuff. They are working in them, so have to figure out how they're doing it. It's probably a new specialization that needs to be added.
Probably. I mean, they did say they were going to give us access to the waterfalls and crap, but apparently they haven't done that yet.
Not yet.
Yeah, we'll give you access in 2034. Mulching up the trees. Is there a big smelter? No, it goes from the smelter to the blacksmith shop, then to the steel factory. It's part of the texture, Crywhy. The minute you paint it, the sticks will disappear. Then you can take any flower type, and if you right click, it'll remove the stuff on the ground. It goes away. Come on. This is the glass factory, Night Diver. Where's the Where's the what, Crywhy? Yeah, I was gonna say desert maybe, which is way up in the northeast. Not that I own any desert properties yet. How do you boost morale? There are several things that will boost morale if you go to PV mods under other. The bowling center, the toy store, the baseball field will all boost morale. There are more things that will be coming eventually for the sake of boosting morale, but currently those are the ones that will boost morale. That's what would be really handy if we had a roller coaster. Hey, Giants! A bowling alley and
could make one.
firehouse. Oh.
And then Dave could make it buildable if I do it all in separate parts.
Not gonna happen. Keep dreaming.
What, my part or your part?
It ain't gonna happen where you got the buildable that produces morale. I'll tell you that much right now. Or that with that roller coaster. And if you want the roller coaster to still to work, that isn't part of the system. That's got to be completely Lewis scripted by itself. It's not part of the placeable, or it's or part of the in-game production stuff.
Yeah, because you can ride the platinum one, right?
Huh?
You can ride the platinum roller coaster.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
could ride it and stuff. It's not technically a production. It's all its own scripting, so there ain't no way to make that roller coaster produce morale. That's all.
I think he was just saying a roller coaster that would produce morale in general, not necessarily the Platinum Edition one that would be buildable. I think we're going to have to move our chipping point here shortly for the truck. It's starting to get an awful long ways back there. Come on, no, stop it. Getting through these trees. Yeehaw. Thought that shelf ran all the way around here. Apparently it does not. So that's gonna possibly change up the plan I had anyway. A little bit. And a cool looking roller coaster on Turbo Squid.
I already have a roller coaster and everything. No need to get anything else. If we want it, if we can use it, Shy Wizard already designed a roller coaster.
Alright, about a minute 50 before that truck gets back. Okay, we might... Oh. Oh, yeah. We're gonna have a head-on collision again with the trucks, I think. Just saw the dump truck go flying around the corner, so he's likely to run into the other truck here shortly. Yep. Smack. Oh, yeah, that did a number on it. Put them right off in the trees. They hit hard. Ha ha ha. Stop it. Oh. Damn it, that hurts. Hey, don't want to do that. Not that I can control when that spot in my body's gonna pop.
Mm.
Ow. Thumb. Alright, well that's doing its thing. Let's jump over here. Yep, we've got bread.
My AI planted sunflower and oat. That was nice of them. On 2 of the fields. One of them's not planted. It's cultivated, so I gotta wait and see what it decides to plant. Hopefully I get corn or soybean or sorghum on that one.
You never know.
It's like the lottery. No potatoes. I have to plow them under.
Taking care of the pallets. Maybe we finally hit the end of the pallets. For now. There we go. Not a lot there yet. Alright. Come on. Stupid save. If only the pallets at the blacksmith shop did spin in 2 different directions when they came out.
Huh?
Yeah, with the blacksmith shop, the plates and the pipes spin compared to the nails and metal.
Never noticed it. Because autoload just picks them all up.
Gold bars. I like gold bars. Especially when they make a nice big pile.
Yeah, they're good to have.
Yeah, there's no real need for the armored truck though, utterly. It'd be nice, but just goes to the sell point, and there's no way to limit it to one single fill type for the auto load. So you could accidentally auto load in a bunch of other pallets with it and cause lots of issues. It's been talked about though. Because that and the trash truck were talked about not long ago.
Mm-hmm.
Whoops. Got myself stuck. And let's go take care of the concrete over here. Ah. There we go. Dagel Crew coming in with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing there, Mr. Crew? How was the farm this morning, Mr. Vito? How you doing? I'm doing pretty good this morning there, Mr. Crew. Dark Orakai,
Hey, Dad. And Vito. And
how you
everybody else.
doing?
Welcome.
Hopefully I got your name right and I didn't butcher it too badly. Alright, now we're just having some fun over here on Canyon Crossing. Gallo Biani, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Mr. Wheels, how you doing there this morning, buddy? Good
Hey,
afternoon
Wheels.
there, Buddha.
Everybody's waking up. Oh, wait.
Well, it's 2 in the afternoon, I hope so.
Is it 2 in the afternoon? Well, I just woke up.
It's 2 in the afternoon, Dave.
Crap. I didn't eat lunch yet.
I am using Better Contracts mod, Veldian. Exclamation better will get you the link. $11 a.m. where you are, Savron? Well, yeah, you're West Coast, though. Bloop. Making room. How you doing there, Dad Crew's wife? He behaving today? Did you ever the Bale trailer situation figured out? With the help of Surfing Cowboy, yes. Surfing talked to Loki, the creator of the Universal Autoload script, and they sorted out there was an issue with the way it was calculating the bales. And they got that sorted out. So yeah, you can load 3 bales wide now. Alright, so come April, we gotta do the corn. We gotta do our apple orchard in April.
Didn't you already do an apple orchard?
I moved it. I wanted room to put it all together as one orchard, and I didn't have enough space over where I was gonna where I tested it. So I took it out of there to move it. Alright, let's get some more sand. We want to get this down for a little extra storage on the sand. Been burning through it some, especially now that we've got the additional factory running off it. Good to have it down in storage. Let's widen this road up a little bit. Or what will become a road while we work on this. Captain Archer, thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel. How are you doing today? There we go. Get this one doing well. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, we're just closing in on the end of March. Now that we've gotten the majority of everything going March-wise, we'll speed things up a little bit. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch there, J Gaming. There we go. We should be able to get a nice, clean path right up and out now. Now that we have that done, we can just work down here in the bottom and we'll work our way up and out. Well, we'll slowly work our way through this place, but I'm not having to back up the gnarly hill to load the truck out. We'll send you down to the mine storage. Oop. Ooh, shiny. The big rocks don't spawn very often, do they? I had one massive rainstorm and only got 6 rocks out of it.
Yeah. It's not meant to give you bunches. But I bet you if you put down multiple sheds, you'd get more.
Negative.
No? It
Tried
should.
that. I put down 3.
Rocks wise, it should because it's sending it right over when the rain.
The shingle factory. From the Platinum DLC, Tall Texan. That's all it
One that
makes is
makes
shingles.
It's the Shingle Factory in the Platinum DLC.
Unless there's a delay on it. I had 3 of them down and only got and didn't get any additional rocks during that rain.
Was it a heavy rain? I mean, there's
Yeah.
different qualities of rain as well.
It was a heavy rain because you had the whole thunder crashing effect. You know, you could tell it was a heavy rain. It wasn't just one of them light drizzly ones.
And how long was it? Did it last?
The entire day.
Yeah, you should have got a few.
And I suppose I could check and see if it actually filled those other sheds. Easy way to tell, right?
You should.
Documents. Nope. Documents, dummy. Mining shed. It's got 2,000 water. Aquamarine, amethyst, diamond, emerald spawns. No rock in this one at the moment.
Well, rock would spawn right out as well when it makes it.
Same with stone, but
Yep.
it says there's 2,000 water in there. This one has 2,000 water. And that one has 2,000 water.
Why is it not creating your
Don't know.
stone? Water should be converted right over as it's raining.
I don't know, me. That's curiosity. Don't know.
Mm-hmm.
We get 12 of those now for July. We gotta find all the bunnies. I don't know where all the
Oh, they
bunnies
might
are.
not, actually. Depends what the input take of the placeable itself is, the rock spawner. If it's only 2,000, then it won't matter how many you put down.
Well, that's why I
Because it'll
wanted.
never.
That's why I wanted to test it, because you had mentioned it. And I'm like, yeah, well, I'll test it quick, you know.
Because it only produces when it's raining. Yeah.
Do 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 do. Yeah, it's a little orchard harvester. Off you go. He should start up and move ahead some.
Dang, this field's big. It's gonna take some lime.
Some of them do that. Which one did you just buy?
Actually, it's not one of the, I call this big. It's the biggest one I have so far. Whatever. The one just above the
39 or
farm.
52?
39. I'm doing 39 right now. 52 I haven't bought yet. That's the one that I'm waiting to see. I got 39 and 40. I'm
Oh, there
working.
you go.
I'm waiting on 52 to see what's gonna be planted there. I like them when they come pre-planted. Save the step. I could have let it grow. But then they don't always fertilize and stuff correctly.
Yep.
So I just wait till it's planted. Now I'm taking care of the lime, the fertilizer, anything that needs to be done.
Check contracts. That may tell you what's going to be planted in that field. Yeah, that's one way to do it, Dave.
It may tell you what's going to be planted. Not
Yeah, if there's occasionally, if it pops up the contract sowing on such and such a field, it'll tell you, 52 is going to be
I
planted
have
with corn or something like that.
no contracts available. Well, I wouldn't get a contract until for corn in March.
No, you wouldn't.
That's the thing. I know that it's going to be probably one of those other crop types that
How's
can't
it
be
going, Dark on
planted
Maze?
in March. So that there's a good chance of soybean, sorghum, or it
Yeah.
could not get planted until wheat time either. But if it doesn't get
Yep.
planted when I need it, I'll do it myself.
So in order to comment something out in the scripts, Dark on Maze, you need to do right after the it'll be easier if I just type it.
Are you using
You'd
Notepad++?
have you would make the opening bracket look like that, and then right before the closing bracket, you would make it do the dash. It would do dash dash, then the closing bracket.
That's in an XML script. It's different for Lua.
I don't ever mess with the Lua scripts, so.
Lua, it's just dash dash in front of every single line.
How's it going, unknown person? Yes, vehicles use XML, that's correct.
Yep. If you're using a Notepad++, there's a button. All you got to do is highlight it and click the button in the toolbar. And then there's an uncomment button up above as well. Mitcha, there's a shortcut that I haven't even looked at.
Yeah, probably about that long, Dad. About how long it would take you. Reliance says control /
That's what you do when you highlight it. So highlight what you want to comment out and then do that. It works.
No, that doesn't do it for me to highlight it out.
But then I don't use Notepad.
But if I select a line and click the button up on the toolbar, it will. Oh. It might be. There's so many different settings.
I know, I use Virtual Studio.
Alright, there's this one. We'll give it a wash, put it away. Gonna clean up the farmyard some. Control Shift and K. Uncomment. Whoopsie. It's gotta go in this shed right here.
Yep, that will do it. Control Shift Q and Control Shift K. What do you know? Nice. I'll never remember that because I'm too old, but it's nice to know you can do it that way.
You and me both, Dave.
I can't remember all those key commands. Just highlight and click the little button on the toolbar. That's what I do. What do you block? Yeah, it comments out whatever's highlighted. I don't know what a block comment. Just hide comments it out so it doesn't run.
What the heck am I getting stuck on? Slowly getting all the equipment put away. It's gonna take a few minutes. We'll get her all put away. We've got. Oh, nope. Wrong one.
Yeah, I wouldn't exactly call it fun there, Chris. And that wasn't really FSL. That was just the bale stacking.
Well, oldest is home from school.
Y'all are lucky. The damn downpour at the high school. You when I get out here, it's dry as a bone.
Welcome to weather in Maine, kid. Apparently he went to get on the bus at school and it was downpouring at the high school. Gets here and it's dry as bone.
Yep. Typical.
Well, welcome to weather in Maine, kid. Let me try that again. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday, you have Maine Special Olympics. Ah. Well, hopefully the weather cooperates. Come on, Kirsten. There you go, buddy. This won't fit inside the wash bay. Billy coming in with a hydrate. Thank you, Billy. How you doing today? Quiet. Billy's up to no good.
I'm sure he's still working on kitties or something.
What about Billy's up to no good, didn't you get, Dave? Oh, it's done for March anyway, Chris. Yes, we do have kitties coming to the map. Kind of like this one. He sure is, Chris. No, they won't be free roaming, Chris. Customize. This map is PV Canyon Crossing by Dajnet. Oops. Orchard equipment. We need to go here. It is definitely one of a kind. With all the added stuff in this map. A cattery is where they raise and breed cats. Chris? Yeah, PC only for sure. We are gonna go farm silos, and we're gonna go orchard load. Yeah, but a much smaller scale. That is an Aussie Kanga mod. You can get it off his Trello page, Grinwald. You can get the map off of the SGA Trello page. Exclamation SGA. And it's under Dajnet. Over here. Not a problem, see, Mitch? Unloading to the left. We are gonna need this stuff over at the, yeah, bring it all. It should be linked on the SGA Trello page, Grinwald. You just have to scroll down on the page. Aussie Kanga. That or go to Team Miller's page. I believe Team Miller has a link to it. I know I saw it in there somewhere. Maybe Surfing. One of those, either Surfing or Team Miller has a link to Aussie Kangas. I know that for a fact. There we go. Be needing that eventually. Just waking up, finally managed to get some sleep. What have you missed? Well,
Everything.
we got quite a bit of stuff done this morning. We've got our sunflowers planted. We got our flax planted. These are all rolled. Our onions, carrots, and oat are planted and rolled. Potatoes don't get rolled, but those are planted as well. And right now I'm just tearing into the burnt forest. We picked up Corning Glass, the glass factory. Got it filled up with stuff. We have our sand loaded up for the gravel masters and stuff.
Back in a few minutes.
Yep. And right now we're just getting some stuff moved around. Mustache. What's up, Duramax? Any tips on how to get max amount of cash from those log containers? Are you on normal economy, Kill for Dinner? Or are you on easy economy? And what length of container are you using? You're on console. Is there a way to get mods off? Negative, Duramax. Nope. Anything that's on websites like that is not going to be available on console. There's no way to transfer it to a console. The only way for it to be on console is to go through Giant's official mod hub. Normal and 12 meter? Well, 60K containers about what you get. Not a problem, Kill for Dinner. Yeah, you get about 60K a container. That's pretty normal for normal economy anyway. 60 to 62 maybe. I remember what I wanted to do with this truck. The only time it really matters is if you get the warning that the log is too small or whatever, and it downgrades your price. But on this map, the price difference is only around 400 to 500 bucks. Than if you don't put any of them. Your best bet, if you want to get the most out of trees when you're cutting like the spruce, because they're 36 meters, you don't quite get, well, they're, what, 34 and change or 35 and change or whatever it is. Cut it 11 and a half if you can set yourself to that. Because you'll end up getting 3 11 and a half meter logs, and you won't get the warning for a short log. Excuse me? What the fuck is your issue? Alright, what the fucking shit? Get the fuck out of the building, you piece of shit. I no idea what the hell happened there. It jumped over to the side and jammed itself into the building. That's a frickin' retarded. There, god damn it. That was a pain. Oh, there weren't no way I was resetting it back to the store. Grab this little thing here. You need to go to the center farm. You are also going to head to the center farm because that's where all of that's going to be done now. Adios. Why are we sticking your tongue out at me and boop me on the nose?
SMGs
You hear this shit, chat?
and,
All right, there, Jay Booth. Take it easy. Have yourself a good. Get some rest. Have yourself a good one. We'll catch you later.
Also, I'm gonna bug you about
Later, Mr. Booth.
cool stuff.
Dinner. Yes, right. Dinner.
Yes.
The thing and the thing that we don't have anything pulled for, and the thing.
Oh yeah, what the heck happened to my bathroom curtain?
Nothing that I'm aware of. Why?
It had been hanging up until one of the last times you had been in the bathroom.
Oh, you're talking over the window? I walked in one morning in the middle of the night, and it was in pieces on the floor.
Aha! Kitty
I
cats.
should say the curtain was on the floor. The two pieces of curtain rod were, well, no longer attached and in kind of a U-looking shape hanging off the window edge.
Yeah, kitty cat.
So I took it down the rest of the way.
I need a different type of rod this time. Hopefully it'll stay up better, but I doubt it. I gotta wash it anyway. Thanks. Anywho.
Back to dinner conversation, right?
Yes.
We have nothing pulled. We had pasta last night, so I'm reticent to say anything that. It's already 3 in the afternoon. Nuggets and fries, maybe. No, Miss Kisses didn't see the pictures of what you're working on, Billy.
Let me go get glasses.
She doesn't have eyeballs on, so... Meaning her glasses that allow her to see more than 2 inches in front of her face.
I am, yes, near legally blind. Chicken coop.
Not a chicken coop.
What is it?
What do those look like?
Kitties!
Black kitties? The black and white kitties? Gray kitties? Ginger kitties? White kitties? Is there a mod that allows you to harvest faster? Yeah, there is one in the mod hub that allows you to harvest faster, Duramax. It, harvest speed, I think? I don't believe it's for console, though. Console, you're kind of stuck with what you get. Need a Maine Coon cat?
That's a hell of a lot bigger.
Might as well get a model of a bobcat at that point there, Farmer Marks. Oh, you do have it? I wouldn't have guessed that for the consoles, given the nature of scripting and things.
If need be, I can go to the store if I have to.
It's hard to see these things when you're planting them. I don't want to do anything in through here yet because I have a plan for an orchard to go in here. And I don't want to plant any of these. Yes, I see him. He's a pathetic dog. What's the look for, dog? Youngest cat decided it wanted to help do some painting earlier. Ha ha ha! Nice. Yes, hello, Drake. Mama's got you, right? So you're good. Excuse me while I squeeze in the backyard here. Gonna get the tree planting equipment into the backyard. I don't think I'd have managed that. You don't recommend showering a cat? No, no, I wouldn't. I wouldn't bet. I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it either, Billy. Yeah, but there's not many maple trees that aren't orchard maple trees, and I wanted some maple trees. Besides, it's only one pallet worth of trees. I have a few spots I want to add trees back in, given how bare it is. You know, it helps for, it helps frame rates if you keep some trees around.
And making pretty stuff, that's what we're doing. You need to plant trees sometimes to make pretty stuff.
Correct.
I'm gonna be doing the same thing at some point. Right around the maple orchard, you want to have more maple tree border.
In my case, the maple trees are the border of a couple of my fields.
Yeah. I'm making a
I
maple
don't really
orchard.
like that one. decoration, others. T-D-D-D-D. No, sorry. Fences. Nee. Painting. There, I'll paint it in with grass when I'm done. Mixture of the different meadows and stuff like that. A little bit of paint there. Fix that. Plants. Alright, let's make a loop here, I guess. And we're gonna send you to the sawmill. Get this put away. You can now head back to main farm office. Six o'clock. Lights are on. At some point I need to finish this yard up for this farm.
Getting dark out. Must be a storm coming.
Or the apocalypse. Yeah, I think I might spin this shed around so it faces that way for its opening instead. Probably what I'll end up doing. Not quite empty yet. This stone crusher doesn't have the big one doesn't have a very big stone limit, that's for sure. Ow. Oh, and we had orchard load. Oh, crap. That's what I meant to deal with. The cow crap.
Oh crap.
That doesn't sound like fun there, Chris. Given this the diminutive size of this truck and all of its little things, this shed is perfect because I can put all of the different little attachments in here. Hey. Alright, we need a truck. We need to bring you to... Yep. Dog's like, screw you, robot. I just marked that territory, don't you know that? What are you doing? Hey, what are you doing? Yes, that's the new mouse pad. You best not mess up the new mouse pad. You got me? I'm gonna be pissed. We need to make a Borden Dairy spot or loop on our auto drive. No, the new mouse pad that my wife bought me is what I'm more concerned about. Yeah, my wife got me an Epic Desk mouse pad, so I don't want the cat messing it up. That's bumpy. Oh, heck yeah, it is. Holy cow. Didn't realize it was quite that bumpy here. We're gonna go to milk pickup. We've got quite a bit of, so we'll have a couple of runs of slurry to do in the morning. Hopefully the grass ferments quickly. Oh yeah. We're almost done. With a lot of it anyway. That'll be good. We can get some more TMR going on. Not a lot of feed, but it's a little bit. Let's see. Ah, I made a mistake, chat. I ran into a thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. With that, though, it is the end of March. I am going to save it up here. And I think we're gonna go raid Mr. Viking. That way I can get up and take a quick break and do all of that stuff. Let's do this. Raid Viking streaming? Come on. Where is he? There he is. Alright. Like that, I do appreciate everybody coming and hanging out. As always, you guys have been great. I will catch you again tomorrow. Until then, you guys stay safe. Have a great rest of your day. And as always, a big thank you to Tall Texan, Running Wolf for the resubs, and Dad's Crew for the raid. Do greatly appreciate that, everybody.
Catch y'all later, everyone.
Have a good one. Hit that button first.